Hello, hellos. Yep, sorry for the little delay there. Unfortunately, Wuthering Waves is, not friendly capture. So, I am trying to solve that issue at the moment. Hurry! Oh, there we go. Got it. Ah, yay! So you guys have already probably done this. Here's the guide to be a total noob. You can see a lot of these. I tried to look up a lot of YouTube tips for how to play this game, and it's like, okay, mostly people are a lot younger than I am, obviously, and they're talking really fast, and they're saying, "Oh yeah, you need these things and that things," and I have no idea what they're talking about. I mean, I can understand when they're clicking at stuff in the screen, but they like what's a resonator? Right? Ooh. Okay, I understand mail. So they're giving me these things that they like to call lustrous tide. And then everybody says like, well, this is like what this other game calls it. Not to mention Genshin Impact. Instead of just calling them wishes, or standard wishes, or premium wishes, or limited wishes. Like, why don't these game developers keep all the terms simple? Used to convene. Yes. What does convene mean? One time in the title chorus. What's a title chorus? The above waves. Why are they using all these different names? Lustrous tide, above waves, used to convene, entitled chorus. Like, okay, folks, raises my hand. He lost me already, and we're just in one icon. Like, I know what they are and how it works, but if this is like if you've never played Genshin, and everybody's telling you, oh, you gotta try this new MMO, and you're like, dude, where are the armors? Where are the swords? Where are the weapons? Where are the skills? People will be like, like, what is this? Universal currency, shell credits. Why not just call it money credits? At least Mora kind of sounds like money, but it's Mora. Universal currency issued by Yuan Long. So there's already so many like Chinese names, and then they have to add a specific something else to everything in this game, just makes it so much harder. Well, let's claim all of these things. So what level do you have to be able to play with your friends? Like, you start the game, you have to go through the tutorial, but there's a minimum level that you have to be able to play with your friends, which would probably make it a lot easier on a lot of people. I have no friends. You have to be level 25. You have to be level 25, and that's not your character level because there's like several levels. You have weapon levels, you have your everything else levels, talent levels, so many levels, world levels, but they don't call it a world level or an adventure rank level. But here is my user ID code. Should people want to befriend me? I guess that's the most important things because I get by with a lot of help from my friends. You still want to add me? Of course. Add a friend. But if I click on it in the chat, it'll be complicated. So maybe I could just go to request. And maybe you can send me a request. That way I don't have to click on the chat here where that will pop it up. There. Just saying. I don't know. Oh, you guys can't even see the number down here. Okay, well, I'll put it in the chat then. There we go, because I want everybody to send me a friend request. I didn't notice because obviously I'm looking at the game. I'm not looking at the stream. Because otherwise I'd be stuck playing with a 2-minute delay. So I don't know if it auto refreshes. No recent co-op. So while I am waiting to receive a request here, I will go here and get a little thing that I will paste in the chat here. Boom! Anybody looking for an interactive map to play this game, here is one for you. In case you want to know where things are, because the map is not revealed when you start off. Sorry if sometimes I seem a little bit distracted. It's raining outside. I need to keep an eye on my cats. I got one camera checking up on my kitty. Okay, so at some point I'll get a friend request. Thank you. There we go. Now on to the juicy part. Ooh, okay. Well, there's still some issues performance-wise. As soon as I started moving there, it kind of stutters. So it's okay. I mean, the game just released, folks. It's gonna go through its normal growing pains, but so far, it ain't this bad. I think it's actually better than when it is initially released. Yeah, it's a rainy day. It started out sunny today, but I'd be all white if it was sunny outside. It looked like a ghost. So, for a lot of people that did not know initially, you go to this little gear here. Because I was trying to figure out the mouse sensitivity. I was going into keyboard and mouse. But guess what, folks? Like I said, this is for total noobs. If you're looking for the mouse sensitivity because things were really slow for a trackball user, such as myself, you're not going to find it here. Horizontal view sensitivity and vertical view sensitivity is actually your mouse sensitivity. So I boosted all of these up 100%. And honestly, it's still not fast enough for me. So, I mean, complete left to complete right just barely does this. And that's after maxing it out. So, if you're playing with a mouse, you probably have some software or whatnot that you can do from Windows. But trying to adjust the mouse sensitivity from the game, and if you have certain disabilities, like I do, have to play with a trackball, you're going to struggle a little bit in the game. They could definitely up that quite a bit. Shoot, I got locked. 1 second. Okay. Somebody got locked. I don't know what that means. Guess they can't get into their account. I know the login in for this is, especially when you're using your either X, used to be Twitter account to log in, or Google or whatever. It's always a little bit of a hassle going through several steps just to log into your game. It's okay. We get used to it. It's just that I click on a game, I like to have the window pop up, confirm, log in under that account, and good to go. Not ask me which, and click here and click there, confirm again. Are you really 13 years of age? Like, okay, they're not watching the stream. They don't know. Like, yes, I'm under 13. Nobody would believe. Okay. So now we can look at our characters. There's a few things here. There's weapons tab. There's your main character tab. So yes, I choose a female. Because I did not know that, well, I kind of knew that you had several characters to play with that you can alternate between within the same fight. But I figured, you know what, if I'm going to be looking at the behind of a character, I don't know if they sway the hips as much. If guys swayed their hips, maybe. But if they don't, and they usually don't, just saying. I'm guilty of probably not the only. Bro, I loaded into a boss fight. Oh, okay. Lucky you. Now this is something else. This is when you are leveling up your skills, your talents. I don't know the difference between all of these. I guess we'll all find out. Go. Now these are constellations. You can get several copies of any character in this game. And every time you get a copy of your character, you get a bonus. Increases the crit rate by 15% for 7 seconds. Damage is increased to 20. Rover energy regen. And so when you get copies, because you can wish for characters in this game, so obviously get copies. I don't know if I'm guessing that the developers forget to code stuff in. So I'm guessing we can get 1,000 copies of our character, but there's only a limit of 5 that we can actually add to our character. I don't know what happens when you get more characters than you actually need. Sometimes programmers and developers forget these details. And you just wasted a wish or something. Ooh, pose. I changed my pose.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And
it looks like a water bottle, but I like it that it's like it's got balls. So when people say balls, this is what I'm talking about. I don't know what they call it. What do they call this thing? There's a name for this thing. Let's just call it the balls.
Connection with the world around me, and it's very much it is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown.
Okay, I'll stay with the second animation.
This is a testament to my connection with the
my
world
character
around
likes
me,
to grab her balls.
It's very much my companion.
Did I say that out loud?
Bearing witness to
that sounds so not right, people. So depending who I have in my current roster, I have these 3 characters. It's a gourd. It's a gourd. So, okay, so this is where we go to look up our characters, have some inventory. So we have a couple of weapons that are really crappy. They're all level 1. You can level them up. Some are worth it, some are not. And actually, one of the things that you do want to do is pick up some material so that you can craft your own 4-star weapons. As a free-to-play player, the 4-star craftable weapons are worth it. There are some quests. There's a guy, I forget where he is, as I just been starting this game. But you can go and do a quest for him and he'll give you like a recipe to build weapons. Or maybe you already have the recipe when you go to the crafting station. So we'll have to look that up. You can upgrade your echoes. Why do they call them echoes? Why not call them monster spirits? Because basically that's what they are. Kill monsters and you grab like their spirit and you can use their power. Okay, supplies. Okay, this is, I guess it's a medical. It looks like a capsule. Medic, if you need a medic, I guess you can use some of these. I don't know if there's a quick bar that you can install these on while you're in combat if you need some medical supplies. We'll find that out eventually. Okay, so these are what? Materials to level up and ascend their weapons or characters, maybe? Development. Resources. Okay, so as you can see, I already started grabbing everything I could on my way in here. I hate this new thing that you have to click every single time to get rid of the new. When you run out of them and you pick up some more, then you get another new icon. Which, even though it's not new, you just ran out of it. They consider it as if it's the first time you've ever seen stuff. So they treat people as if we are not smart, but then they like to change everything to make us not smart. I swear to God, this is my worst. Well, second. Okay, so all down the way down here, we have our valuables. So I am up to 41 of these lustrous tides that we will call standard wishes. Now these things here, apparently the crystal solvents, I think, I'm not sure. You obtain wave plates and these you use the bosses. So every day you need to go and fight bosses, get the materials to level up your characters, but you can only collect the rewards if you have some of these things. 60 wave plate. So you need the wave plates to collect the stuff. There's so much stuff. I'm gonna call you. There is. Well, we're all starting, and even coming from Genshin, where it took me, let's face it, like 3 months to understand all the jargon. It's still gonna take me 3 months to understand all of this. And to be, when people are talking about resonance this and crystal solvent that and lustrous tide this, and don't forget to do your title choruses, convene thingies. Gonna be like, uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. And I have no idea what anybody's talking about. Okay, we checked our inventory. So, wow, okay, so we can set up different teams here, depending on which characters you have. I've only gotten the basic ones. So, for now, my favorite is gonna be Jeeps. I don't know why. Yang Yang is good. She deals really good with the crowds, but her energy regen thingy is kind of lacking, so gonna be stuck in a fight with her, waiting for her to regen to do her burst and her skills. And okay, I don't know if I'm even gonna try naming these names. Like at some point I just wish they would call them alpha, beta, theta, because cheese, yeah. Sounds like cheese. Cheese Girl apparently was super good in the beta. She got nerfed a little bit. She so. So I'm gonna be hopefully switching out these three characters for three other characters that I want. One of them, I do have to pull up a reference here. Go. Okay, so the guy that I want is Yang Yu. Or Yang Yu Wu? Wang Wu. Man, these names are not easy for me. So I want him, but I also have to do the Tower of Adversity to get him. And the Tower of Adversity is kind of like the Abyss in Genshin. And for people who don't know what either of those things are, it's endgame. So you do a bunch of quests and stuff. Eventually, you discover the Tower of Adversity, and you go into that domain, and you do different levels of difficulty, and you get rewards. And Yuan Yu is going to be one of those rewards. You want him, he is compared to the Shogun. So you rotate him in to get an electro bonus and recharge to all your other character members. So not the main DPS dude, he's a sub DPS, but he boosts everybody else on your team. So I'm definitely wanting him. So I need to find where that tower is, and we'll get to that today because I don't know how long I'll be streaming. Hopefully, I have enough coffee that I can stream for 24 hours. But even if I do stream for 24 hours, we're going to take breaks every 3 hours. I'll restart the stream. So we'll see how that goes. Yes, we do need breaks. Another character that I want here for my three main characters is Baiji, not Baiju. Baiju's another character in another game. Baiji, apparently I'll be getting her as soon as I finish the first couple of stories here. She's a healer, and she also boosts everybody else. And we'll have to figure out the combat system because sometimes, I think there's a bar down below, and you need to do something when the bar reaches a certain point. You have to press a certain button at the proper time, and she will unleash some ice spikes all over the place and release them and create more damage. So she's really good, a little bit for somebody like me who has difficulty coordinating their fingers, reflex, dexterity. The combat system is going to be a little bit challenging for me, even in basic combat stuff. Now, the other person I want is Sanwa. Sanwa, which apparently is also a free. We get her for free, but apparently she does a lot of damage. She is one of the best 4-star DPS characters in the game. So much more than others. So I'm gonna try to, have a sub DPS that boosts everybody else, a good healer to keep my fighter in the fight. Well, yeah, I do. She does have this little beret on her head, and I yes, I have certain things or certain outfits it that way. So berets are kind of military-ish. So I like I like. I'm not even going to get into the 5 stars yet because honestly, as much as I would say get Verena, get her. Get her absolutely. She was good in the 2 previous betas, closed beta testing. Further down the line, as we get more 5 star characters that we can get, is she gonna stay as good as she is now? I don't know. And honestly, when you wish and you get a random 5 star, it's hard to say, oh, go for this character, go for that character. I am a free to play player. I'm not gonna, at this point, unless viewers want me to put money into this game, that'll be up to you. But only if you give it to me. I'm not gonna put any of my money in there. I have 2 cats, they have medical conditions, I have priorities in life. Gaming is not one of those. For now. For now. So I'm not gonna get into the 5 stars, which ones you should or should not get, because it is random. I just covered the 4 stars. Unfortunately, I can't show them to you right now because I don't have them. You can check out their skills. Time stop. Everybody says, oh, this person can do a time stop. Yeah, but being able to use it at the right time might not be super easy. So even though it's a super good skill, it all comes down to how you can implement stuff. So, okay, we've gotten around all of these. Now are we going to go to the quests? So let's go back to the main quests. There's so much to do. There's so much that we need to do here today. I know everybody's got a leap advance on me now at this point in time. Everybody's level, I don't know, 2000. But hey, we all have real life things that we need to deal with, so let's go. Let's track it. Ooh, okay. You don't have to go far, but I do want to unlock all of these things. Okay, one of my cats is getting rowdy. I'm gonna forbid him because it is raining on and off. So, Ugh. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, so while I was up, I also decided to start making myself a coffee because this is gonna be so long. So, okay, I'm already reached max resin. So, even before getting to the quest, I need to start spending this resin. I don't know if I'll be able to go around my main quest here without triggering it. So that I can find myself a boss that I can go and beat up on. We definitely need to go and do a boss. I need to spend the resin. So, okay, fast travel to here. Okay, so bypass the quest. Good. So I am not. Ooh, okay. And see which way I want to go here. I think I want to go that ways. Okay, so there's a few stutters and issues here. I think it actually takes quite some time for the map to load up. Like, okay, the game loads you in, but it's not fully rendered or something. Okay, first thing I want to go and do is go and kill a boss and use up some of what I call the resin. But it's not resin. They have another term for it here. They call it wave plate. So what the wave plates are is they are a material required to collect reward. And they refill every 24 hours. So every 24 hours you get 240 of them. So even if you're like me and you can play 20 hours a day, you're gonna run out of those materials and you won't be able to collect the rewards. You can still go and kill bosses, whatnot. You just won't be able to collect the rewards from them when you run out of those. Probably open up my journal, J for journal, and untrack this. It's gonna annoy me in the background. Will I get to where I go? Now, strangely enough, for people who don't know this, there is a vehicle. There's a motorcycle that you can get to go around faster in the world. There's two issues with that. The motorcycle spawns and lasts only like 3 seconds. And it's considered like summoning a monster spirit power. So you summon your monster powers and it's going to be a motorcycle. You can ride it for 3 seconds, it goes away, but that power you can share it. So you can put it like on three of your characters, so you just switch characters and every 3 you ride the motorcycle for 3 seconds, you can summon it again, ride it for another 3 seconds, summon it again. It gets, yeah, I mean, I'm too old to be doing that kind of stuff. Okay, I think this is one boss. So let's go here. Okay. One thing I wanted to know before I trigger this. Is there any... Okay, unfortunately, if I die, I'm gonna respawn super far away. So let's go and get the teleport first. Right up there. So we'll go and get it. What does this thing do? Does this thing do anything? Oh, these are puzzles, I think. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out what all of these are and how they work and what they do. Can we smash this? Is there gonna be a treasure underneath here? Why is this rock shiny? Well, guess what, folks? I can't smash it. I really tried hard, you saw it. I whacked the bejesus out of it, could not do it. Okay, so unlocking this gives me this little thing here, and that we need to talk about that thing as well. Oh, I do have a friend request, I think. There we go. Urza! Yes. Yay. That just made my day, folks. I am not alone in the world. Okay, so they're trying to explain to me what I'm supposed to do with these pressure plates. I need to put something on here. Gate something. I need to smash those things. Okay, training. Okay. Too much information is a bad thing, folks. So I obtained some of these things. Okay. I clicked on it and it disappeared on me. Now, where can we find these? Here, there we... They are called Astrite. Premium currency. So you get very limited of these things, and this is for the premium 5-star character or weapons that you want to wish on. So you get very limited amount of these. So use them carefully. Never use these on standard 4-star wishes. That would be a waste. Use the premium stuff for premium characters. Okay, so now that... Oh. Okay. Let's go back to our boss that I wanted to... pick. Oh, there's a tower here. We can go and also grab this thing over here later on. Actually, we could also probably go and get it now before I do the fight. Because this will also open up... Like, teleports are cool, but they don't open up the map. Not that the map is closed, but... I like how she grabs her balls. Animation is cool. See, it opens up the map. Okay. Now let's go and fight this boss. I don't know who needs these materials, if any. Eventually, I'm guessing I'm going to need a character that needs something, so...
Let the winds roar.
Did she already die? Another one died. Okay, so rejuvenate instead of coming back alive, resurrecting. Okay, so this boss is too hard for me. Yeah. Be a good boy. Daddy, big baby. Yeah, I hear ya. So, okay, my great plan to try and use up those... Yeah, well, the chat wasn't scrolling for me, so sorry, I wasn't paying attention. So, okay. Is there another boss that we can... There you go. Ooh, coffee's probably ready. He's just trying to annoy me because, as you heard me earlier, I had to get up
Yet,
force him to remain indoors. He's not happy about it. Okay, let's go and defeat this boss.
First.
Really nice, will ya? Precipitant! No biggie. It's morphin' time!
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Huh. Ha! Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Shake the shakeless. Deference.
Okay, so he did not give me an echo.
Cherish every gain.
Does give me a reward, but does not give me... Okay, let's go and collect some materials here.
Sounds comforting.
Which I like that once you smash them, you don't have to go back and collect them. They're already collected once they're smashed. I don't know which resource, I forget, but there's two resources that you kind of need, either for making weapons, but to also give you some more tidal waves that you can get to do more wishes. So, okay, let's open up the map. Is there another boss that we can do, maybe? Or maybe I'm in an area that is hard for me to defeat. Well, maybe if I go back here, I take on the boss that we first took on when we first came here. Since I defeated him once, I'm guessing I could probably defeat him again. Okay, well the graphics kind of look wishy-washy here, so okay. Apparently I cannot defeat this guy again. Bummer. Looking for an area where I could go. Another boss. I really want to use up a resin. I'm trying to figure out how to do. Call it a resin, but there is another monster. Let's try to go to this other one out west. How do we go out west? Can we climb here? Allow me to climb here? Okay, so apparently this is a training dummy that I can hit. I don't know what that does exactly. Do I have to smash all 3 of these within a certain amount of time to get a reward? Oh, there's another one over here. Okay. How do I get to this one?
Sucks to be you.
Okay, so I don't know what I need to do to remove the barbed wire around this one. But apparently I don't need to
Let
do
me
it to
look
collect
at
this
you.
chest. Okay. Anything in these boxes? No. Okay. Ooh, what are these? What is this? Nothing? This looks like a very religious site. Okay. Ooh, puzzles. I don't know how to work the puzzles yet. Okay. So since this was in the beginning world, I'm hoping that this will be a boss that I can defeat. No way, what? Just got the limited 5-star guy. I'm not even high enough level yet to be able to wish. Okay, where's the boss here that I'm supposed to defeat?
Think you can catch up?
Isn't there supposed to be a boss here? Man. Well, maybe he's locked behind a story?
Coming in hot.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade. Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time. Still fine and dandy.
So sometimes some of these monsters leave some ghosts, echoes of themselves behind.
Remains of the past.
And you need to grab them to grab their powers, level up the power. Not all of them are worth leveling up. We'll have to get into a bigger guide later on. Essentially, what you want to do is try to grab 5 stars of those echoes and level the 5 stars up. But there are a couple of 4 stars that are worth it. Okay. Find a boss here. It's gonna turn out to be a challenge for me to just find a boss. So I should probably just go back to my main quest and do that. Maybe they'll explain to me, they'll show me a boss where I can do that, right? Let's fast travel here. Yeah, I just found one that was locked and the other one beat the crap out of me. So, okay, I'm gonna go and get a coffee and let's start the quest. But maybe you've already finished this. Maybe you've already found some bosses, so maybe you can already use some of that daily resource that they give you. Finite resource. So, I'm gonna go and get my coffee. Right back. In the meantime, I'll go off screen a bit. There we go. Still here, just another plane of existence. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sometimes I'll drink coffee on screen, sometimes I won't. I try not to eat in front of people. But sometimes when you are on screen or streaming as often and as for long as I do, sometimes you kind of forget it. Just be lucky, folks, that there's not a camera in the washroom. Hey, don't get no ID. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do this quest. And it's funny too because initially when like I was talking earlier about female rover and male rover, and initially I did not know that that was like your main character in the storyline. And you can either choose the female or the male.
It
I
is
thought it was a
natural to feel
character you
dreadful
can
of the
wish for, and
unknown.
there was like two versions of them.
There are
One was
times
male,
when the
the other
unknown
was
harbors
female.
hope. Like how I can never know what else
Instead of
is
calling two characters like Lenny and Lynette, it was like male Lenny and female Lenny. They were twins, separated at birth. But okay, enough jidder jatter. Let's go and do this.
Rover!
Roll over, Rover. Range Rover, Land Rover. Why would they call somebody... Look, they give all these characters Chinese names. But it's like, well, Caucasian white person name is like Rover. Like the name of a dog. Dear little... come here, puppy. Like, really? Why? I don't get it. I don't understand.
It took you so long. What gives? Was our magistrate a chatterbox?
The magistrate, well, she wasn't even there. I don't even know who she is yet. Like, right? Why are they giving, like... Why don't they give all the characters different names? Like, okay, I know that the company is based in Asia. So obviously they'll be using like Asian names. And then when you go into the wiki, if they gave, characters different names depending on where in the world they were, it'd be confusing. But then again, why not call the main character a Chinese name? Like, let's call him Dragon. You know, everybody could relate to Dragon. But no. And why don't they hire me to develop these games for them?
So Madam Magistrate's not in the city hall.
But yeah, initially they were saying, well, they did it to differentiate the voice. Well, so far my character hasn't talked yet, so I'm kind of disappointed. I'm happy. I'm happy that we are not getting a Paimon or a floating pamper, floating diaper character with us. But I kind of do wish that we had, voice lines. Why the long face, Yang Yang?
It sure is.
Jizya. The increasing tacit fields, uncannily powerful tacit discords, and now, our magistrate's absence.
Plus, the mysterious rover.
I'm afraid.
Okay, well, she's not convincingly afraid. And man, oh man.
So, Madam Magistrate is meeting you in 3 days, and she left these tokens for you. Said you can look into what they represent while she's away. Do you have any plans, Rover?
See, the wishes, they should have called it like tokens. Tokens that you can use to wish. That's what tokens are for, people. I don't know what astrite is. Why invent a word to name something that's so important to the game?
Fair point. A 3-day vacation it is. Let's go chill out then. We'll figure out the tokens when we have the chance. Ooh, reminds me of the tokens of love in those stories. It sounds like you're off to a secret date or something. What is our magistrate planning to do with these token puzzles? A soulmate?
What's a soulmate? What's a soul?
So, Madam Magistrate left some hidden clues in her tokens. Clues that only the right person would be able to decipher. But Rover has lost all memories and would likely forget any kind of decryption method they agreed on. It doesn't quite make sense. Or maybe she is trying to make Rover notice something else. Rover, do you mind if we have a look at the tokens?
So, what's so special about them?
Take the candy. That's all, folks.
So Jizya and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
Yeah, it looks familiar. Who was it that was talking about a Tootsie Roll the other day? I think people like licking stuff. Stuff on a stick.
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou.
Let's go ask around. Oh, these are not voiced. Oh, man.
But I've got this. It's really good. You can have one.
What? Was that just a delay on the voice? Okay.
No need to thank me. Please have fun in Jinzhou.
There's still some distance to the Huashu Academy. Let's see who reaches there faster. Yang Yang just installed some apps for you, remember? Just look for the one that's called Utilities on the terminal.
New function unlocked. Utilities. So we need to press the key for the grapple. Okay.
See? Just open the utility. See? See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
I just did.
Oh, wait a sec. Someone's looking for me.
Well, to be fair, they did redo the
Yeah?
initial story, so.
What? When did he disappear? Don't worry. It's all right. I'll be right there. Duty calls. Oops. Almost forgot. Can't be late.
So I'll forgive them
Sorry,
that they
Rover,
rushed
Yang
through
Yang.
it for the
I've got to head
release.
off for my shift. I'll join you right after I'm done, all right? If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinzhou Speedster, will be there in a sec.
For real?
Well, you only need to send me a terminal message as you shout. Then I'll be there in a jiffy. Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own? Give me a heads up when there's any updates.
Sure, go do your thing. Don't worry, I'm staying with him. Rover.
With
let's go
him, and it was
inside.
written with her. So she called me him. Did anybody else notice that? I did. Wow, you can really go far on these grapplings. Okay. Not like the TTs in that other game. She said, don't worry, I'll stay with him. But I'm a her, and it was written her, but the voice actor didn't do 2 lines for that passage. It's okay. I forgive them. It's a detail.
Replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Baizhi once mentioned him before. He might be able to help us get in touch with Baizhi, but, it seems we've caught him at a bad time.
The previous prototype almost.
Who
met
is
our
this?
needs, but we're
Mortify.
wondering if it's further optimized.
He is a very big
Well,
DPS in this game.
Make your feedback specific.
We find it a bit hard to use.
Anyway, let's try asking him, shall we?
What? You need something? I refuse to tolerate the foolish striving of those insatiable slugs. Since it's difficult for our research to deal with a man like him, I'd rather handle it personally and swiftly. And you are?
Casanova.
Mr. Mortifi, please pardon our intrusion. We are friends of Baizhi, and we're here to look for her.
I see. I hope I didn't cause any offense earlier.
Yes,
Not at
I'm
all.
very
It
offended.
was us who bothered you.
Baisha should be in the data analysis room. I'll go tell her you're here.
Thank you, sir. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huashu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scary at first glance, but he's actually quite kind-hearted once you get to know him. Shizia told me he's quite popular with the kids. Children have been pestering him for all kinds of fancy toys, and he's always open to their requests.
Here you are. The data we collected in the Gorges of Spirits has been submitted for analysis, and we'll have the results today. I have the equipment for your physical examinations ready too. Any discoveries during your trip to the City Hall?
What do you think, Baizhi?
Yeah, what do you think?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have.
Yeah, everybody does recommend that 5-star, what's his name, Jingwan or whatever, magic wand. You got him. Cool.
Data is always straightforward. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing, though. To access the necessary equipment, we'll need to file a request with one of the Tacitite Studies-related branches.
I'm not. For everybody in the first week, I think they're going to get really good stuff. Making people like myself. I should have not accepted your friend request, because now, since they know that somebody in my friend has got it, they won't give it to me, hoping that I'll put some money into the game to be able to wish for him. You know? I think the programmers that program the game spend too much time on algorithms rather than, you know, putting in the correct stuff and voice lines and...
Yes, Mortefi is the branch of Tacitite Weaponry's head within the Department of Safety. One moment, please.
One moment.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room. I don't see anything special with these items. Speaking of the sugar pearl, you all remember eating sugar pearls like this when you were kids? Well, I don't think I've ever had anything like this in my childhood. No, I'm from the New Federation. You mean the sugar pearl might be unique to Huanglong?
I remember a nurse lady giving me a candy like that.
So, sugar pearls like this were distributed at hospitals, perhaps.
The sugar pearl might be a type of medicine. Its sweet taste would have made it more palatable to children.
Miss Baizhi, as a Huanglong
It was
local
a secret
working at the
experiment
academy,
that they were doing
I
on the
suppose you already
kids.
had an idea about what it is?
Give
I
them
do have
powers.
my theory as to what it is, but it still needs verification. I wouldn't proclaim any solid answers before confirming the chemical composition of this item with reliable data.
Seconded. Let's find out through actual testing then.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of, you should go ahead. I'll let you know once we have the results.
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical examination. I'll see you in a while for that.
Yay, I want her to probe me like aliens do. Okay, well, what is there to have a look around here? Any treasure chests? What do you mean, what? What? Don't tell me when you saw the doctor you did not ask her to probe you. I mean, okay, sure, you're probably too young to have your prostate checked. Like my doctor said once to me, well, we have blood tests to do that nowadays. But guess what? Just because I was her favorite, she still did it the old-fashioned way. Oh, thank you so much for sharing that with everybody on the internet. They're just the kind of stuff we did not want to know. Oh, found something.
Rover, I don't think we'll find what we need here.
I know, but I'm curious. I like to do stuff. Oh, another place here. There we go. Touch it. Touch the device. No comment, man. No comment.
Rover, please don't touch that. It's dangerous.
Okay. Oh, what happens between you and your doctor should be remaining between you and your doctor, right?
Rover.
Okay, time to go back. I'm ready for my... Oh, no, I'm not ready for my physical. There's something else I can expect here. Okay, let's just get it over with.
I have the equipment ready. I'll need to check your health status and see if there are any unusual fluctuations. Now let's begin, if you're ready.
One moment, please. Can I ask you about...
Do you have any questions before we begin?
Okay.
Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So it was indeed absorbed into your body. The Crownless's frequency energy was consumed by your body, leaving no trace behind. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body capable of absorbing frequency energy.
Will I turn into a monster?
How do you define monster? For resonators like you, such abnormal fluctuations in frequency typically lead to overclocking. When a resonator's mental capacity is overwhelmed, they may lose control of their forte, causing an overflow of resonance energy. We have established a comprehensive overclock diagnosis process to accurately predict potential risks of overclocking. Your waveform graph shows a remarkable level of stability, surpassing any resonator I've encountered. Your risk of overclocking should be minimal. You don't need to worry about that for the time being.
See, they like to use
put
too
it
many
simply,
big words for
it seems there
nothing.
is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body. A universe. That's a poetic and intriguing comparison. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out what happened in your body. Please hold your terminal tight and stay still.
She's gonna stimulate my body to find out what's in it. And no wonder why they say this
Simulated
game has to
training
be
ground.
PG-13 and
Don't worry.
above.
Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated tacit discords like you normally would.
Well, normally I'm not good at stuff. Okay, torn pages. Oh, what did I get? Candy. Why did they have me walk on water?
Administering first aid.
Serenade! Speeding up. Synchronization.
Strike from the shadows. Ha! One with the sounds.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Hey!
Such a nuisance.
Ha! Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential. Commence healing.
Endless reverberation.
Swift and resolute.
We've gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit?
Am I stuck in the Matrix? I can't get out of the Matrix. And when the Matrix came out, it was so cool. Now it's just part of every game.
I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening?
It's my moon. I am mooning the peoples.
Are those tacit discords?
Oh, this is the new monster boss that they put in the game. What?
Rover! Rover!
Am I talking?
Thank goodness! You're awake.
I
aren't
spoke.
you? What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw?
See what they just did there? Big camera shot of her boobies, but her lips were way above outside the camera angle.
Can you give us some more details?
An enormous moon. Somebody mooned me. Fading in and out of the sky.
A giant tacit discord with a scythe. It doesn't sound like the Crownless. Might be even higher ranked. This is the first time we've run into anything like this since we put the training ground into use. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time and place, be it good or bad. We built this simulated training ground after the structure of sonorospheres. Our goal was to extract pure remnant energy with the simulated sonorosphere. But we cannot guarantee that all abnormal frequencies were eliminated. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal frequencies we accidentally captured. Remnant energy
What's a
sometimes gives rise to
sonorosphere?
memory manifestations of sentient beings. You may have encountered one such manifestation. I suspect it could have something to do with your unconscious mind. Such anomalies could have been hiding in the simulation, and they resonated with your subconscious. Or perhaps they were lifted from your subconscious in the first place. I'm afraid I can't give you a conclusion yet. Not until we've run a thorough analysis on the data collected. I'll also check the simulated sonorosphere again to see what on earth happened to it. In terms of bodily functions, you seem to be in perfect health. In fact, all the data look quite good, but if you feel anything unusual, please come find me anytime.
I need a change of fluids. Oops. This game is so perverse. Sorries. Thank you, I will. Convene. I unlocked the convene, which is also known as the wishing system. So, how many convenes did everybody have? Why do I only have like 41? I feel like everybody had 50 and another 50 today, and why did I not get 50 like everybody else? Or is there a redeem code? Where do we redeem the codes? No, there's some redeem codes. I need to figure out how to redeem the codes. There's only one, and it's redeem codes. Okay. That is not it. Is that the one that I put in my, let me check here. I thought I had like 3 codes. Yep, there is. Okay. Another one here. Okay, that one didn't work. Okay, and that one didn't work. Darn it. Okay. Thought there was 3, but Claim as many of these asteroids as you can, foe. And also, where is my 5-star Echo that I got? Did you do the thing that I mentioned? The Echo event? You did not. Okay. So once I do this one once, I get... Everybody gets the same characters. What's this basket for? Is this the fine print? He uses a rectifier. Man, I read something so much different than what everybody else reads. Like, I can't even say that on YouTube. But something that starts with rec, and then the black something. Yeah, Encore is good. She is good. Ooh, got great physics there. Didn't you tell me that you got this, dude? Here's who I'm hoping to get. But you got this one, and apparently everybody else is saying that he's actually better now than she is. But I still think I want her. She's a lot cuter than Nahida. Oh, okay. So, okay. So that's that. So that is this is the limited one, right? No, okay, it's convene. So everybody gets a free 5-star character. Okay. Then I guess this is the limited one. Where you need to switch over to these things. Okay. And then once you've used this up, it'll open up another one that you can wish for afterward. Okay. Okay. Let me go back to, darn it. I am good. Man, the sound in this game, I wish once you turn it off, it would always stay off. You want the white hair, dude? Basically, the common version. The Wuthering Waves version of... Why does it keep... That music gonna get me into trouble? Copy, go there. Go. I'm trying to check out where I got my echoes and stuff. It actually go up? Yeah, it actually showed up. Okay. That's super annoying. Okay, I need to close that one because that one was super annoying. Okay, so Rocksteady Guardian I should have gotten. But why is it not in my menu? It's like the user ID doesn't even match up even though I logged in with the same login. Which is kind of confusing. Wait a minute, where's my mails here? Apparently I got 50 asterite, which I'm not seeing anymore. I got some potions, which I'm not seeing anywhere. And I got the Rocksteady Guardian 5-star, which I'm not seeing anywhere. See, let me show you here. I did this thing here, okay? I gave you guys the link to go and do this thing where you get attempts and you can summon stuff. And the current echo is locked. It will be issued via mailbox when you've reached Union level 8. Okay. That's the detail that I did not see here. And I need to remove this thing here out of my face. Thank you. For not always paying attention to stuff. So, and you guys can still do this. This is valid until the 6th of the 6th. So you can do this up until June. So you go here and you summon and you can get a 5-star, which if you look here, I got a couple of things. Like I was very hesitant. I wanted this Flotus Electro dude, but he was a 4-star. And I decided to go with the 5-star Rocksteady Guardian. And let's look here. It's locked in, so I can't unlock it. I can't change, even though I get more attempts here. See, that's a 3-star. Ooh, purple, 4-star. It'll give me another gold, but it's already locked in. No, okay, I locked in the gold, so okay, I need to reach. Ooh, actually it says remaining attempt 1. Okay. Another purple one. Okay. Oh, there you go, folks. So it's kind of worth it because it did give me a 5-star echo. Oh, see, I just got this and I got that. Medium energy bag. But I'll only be getting my echo once I reach Union level 8. And I'm currently only Union level 4. Gonna go do that event real quick. Yeah, it's worth it. I mean, it's free stuff. It didn't work for me in Google because of the, what do you call it? The scaling. I could not see the buttons that I needed to select it. So I actually had to do that in Microsoft Edge, which I've never used up until today. Or 2 days ago, whenever I did that thing. Okay, so at least now I know why it wasn't showing up in my mail. I had to go back to the site to see that I had to be Union level 8 before it shows up. But it's also worth 50 asterite, so it is worth for people to do. Okay, now let's go and talk to Mortified. I am mortified.
Here's your sundial, intact as it was.
Mr. Mortify, can we have the test results?
No.
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It sounds different from a solid object. It's not just a timekeeping tool. It's an intricate mortise and tenon puzzle box. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, it's missing a crucial component.
The key.
We
Missing
should be
a
able to
key.
spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed.
Too impressive analysis.
Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. I specialize in developing tacitite weapons, but the foundational theories behind these applied technologies are quite similar. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions, and you should be able to solve the puzzle and access the paper scroll. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like.
Well, I have to admit, I think that they are throwing this in right, left, and center at the last minute. And like I said, on Chrome, it would not work for me. The scaling was off. I did not have access to the buttons. I could do half the stuff, but half the stuff wasn't working. I had to go to Microsoft Edge. Hello, Navia fan. I'm sorry I haven't been watching your streams. It's because there are some family... Oh, sorry to hear about your family problems, Navia. But you know what? I think you're better off. Because I would not trade my family... Well, I would trade my family problems with anybody else's, honestly. So yeah, I know what you're talking about, Navia. Don't worry, but if you need morale support, we're all here for you. But you know who I think would be interested in getting Mortify or Motify or whatever? I am mortified. I think he kind of looks like Diluc, and I'm thinking Blastburn would love this character. But he is a super good DPS character, by the way. So, I'm gonna go and hide again. Off screen for a while. I'm still here. I'm just hiding. There we go. Sometimes I need to take a little break. Thank you, by the way, and hellos. So yeah, hopefully Terumi, you get to work that website because it is a free 5-star Echo. And like everybody says, it's like a 5-star artifact in Genshin. And for people who don't know what Genshin is, it's like having a 5-star piece of weapon or a 5-star piece of armor. And since we don't get many of those, so that one dude is the dude that I need to level up in my artifacts. Don't level up the 3 stars, the 2 stars, the 1 stars. Okay, once in a while you can try out a 4-star. Got it done. Be back. Okay. What's an echo? An echo is when you kill monsters, once in a while they'll leave an echo of themselves or their spirits will stay behind. And you can grab it and it's like an artifact. 1 star, 2 star, 3 stars, you can level them up using previous lower ranks to level up to your higher ranks. It's like a 5-star artifact. Some of them will give you damage bonus, some of them will give you better shield, some of them will give you better healing, some of them will give you more DPS, some of them will give you more elemental powers, more energy regen, elemental masteries, you know, that kind of thing. They'll give you a bonus. And this event gives you, well, I shared the event the other day in the chat room where you could go to the website and you can get a free 5-star Echo. And I was figuring out why it wasn't showing up in game. But going back to the website, it says that I have to be world level 8. And I'm only world level 4. That's why I don't have it yet.
No need to ask him. I can help you with this. I just need some time to think it over. One moment. I have an incoming call. What is it? You certainly are well informed. It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well, since you've put it that way...
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think?
Welcome back.
We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling... It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Maybe we should give him some space to concentrate. Rover, let's come back later, shall we?
No, I want to keep on deconcentrating him. Darn it. He vanished. Funny how I need to move 2 meters. 1, 2. Hey, there's an invisible dude here. He's invisible. I can talk to nobody. I can talk to a ghost. Okay, so people, there still might be some bugs in the game. This is so funny. Oops, not what I wanted to do there. There we go. Investigate the surroundings. I already investigated the surroundings. Hey, it's Bend Over. Not Rover, Bend Over. You know Ben? Bend Over? No? Okay. Lousy joke. Daddy joke. He's invisible.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed, you just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it.
Oh, he's still talking on the phone?
Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill 2 entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top of an embedded pointer. I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Let's get it over with, because he's vanished. Oh man, I already went into that room. Why do I have to go back?
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortefi's description, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
Oh, was I not supposed to... Okay, it's something different.
This
Can I
should
get
be it.
weapons?
It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortifi.
Really? That's all they had me do? He's still invisible!
Mr. Mortifi, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in.
I was about to look at his tattoos on his chest, but then she walked. Not sure she would let me look to see if she had any tattoos on hers.
The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind through contact. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
I see. Well, the good news is that we get her for free.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including the formation of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago.
Yep, really.
The low temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on the sugar pearl.
Forget
The archives here are
Navia.
organized in a unique way.
Are you feeling
You
well?
can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Mr. Mortifi?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So,
Ta-da!
the discs are rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
Good luck. Just force it open.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing, but it's falling out of daily use now. What kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries. The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
Follow me. Why are we following her? Because I have no idea. Tap in the blank area to continue. Oh, I got something. A compass. The hidden contents. Is this the free weapon or something that we're gonna get at a certain level? Why am I going around?
I
Okay.
found it. It's located on the way shelf. Mao Cheng Si. Wu Wei. Rover, it's here.
Good luck on your 10 pull. Are you doing a 10 pull on that other website or are you doing it in the game? I'm confused now. Oh, in the game.
There are
Okay.
2 photos here.
An infant in diapers. Is it Paimon? Is it another Paimon?
Huh.
No way, dude. Oh, some stuff are redacted. I got genital areas that are redacted.
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. The Zhenzhou City Hall and Huashu Academy were built in the same year. The Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe it is the Crownless.
Fingers crossed. Actually, I should just cross like one finger, because then it's a double cross. Okay.
Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover?
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised. My main character spoke all of a sudden. Okay, when you say you didn't get stuff, did you get at least a 4-star something? A weapon or a character? Or did you get like a constellation of a character that you already had?
Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, instead of actually putting it together. Or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to...
Okay, so if you get a 5-star, you can also do like they did, you can rank it. Like in Genshin, you can... It won't level up the main stats, but it will rank up the passives on the weapon. So the secondary stats will be boosted. So it's not a bad thing.
She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
A sugar pearl. See, why do they give me this when I've already gotten it? Yes, I gave it to somebody, but what does this do? Oh, it doesn't do anything. Okay. Time to leave.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report. We made some progress in investigating the tokens, too.
They said he again. They are calling me he. They know that I'm a dude even though I'm playing a female character. If you think that China is not using spyware on you, guess again, folks, this is proof. They know I'm a dude playing a female character.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. It's the middle of the night. Of course you're tired. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Meet you guys there in the morning. Be there or be square.
Really, be there, be square. Do people today even know what being square means?
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Yes, I'll be staying at the city hall, apparently.
Talk about hospitality. Boy, I wonder what it's like to live in the city hall. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
See the hips sway. If the guys did this... Uh-huh. First resonant. Yay, another 100 asteroids. I can change the time and might... Oh man, I hate these change the hours mechanics. And I'm gonna have to go fishing again in this game and change it from night to day. But I want to go and see those two red persons. Okay, let's unlock these teleports. Fixed it for you. There you go. See, he was bent over and I fixed it. Now dude is all erect. Okay, we have a challenge, folks. Oops. There's a coffin. Anybody in it?
An unexpected discovery.
Let's try this challenge. Let's see how old Grandpa is. Reach the top of the building without climbing? Did I do it? Does that count? I hope that counts.
Remnants of the past.
Who puts boxes on roofs? Like, really? And there's a lot of bend over dudes and dudettes. I'm gonna have fun with this game, I just know it. Oh, can we break this one? Nope. Okay. Grappling hook is a new thing that I'm not hating. No chests up here, darn it. Ooh, another teleport over there. Why does she have a gun? See, she has a beret, and it's kind of military-ish. Yeah, yeah. No comment. Any dudes with military outfits? Hey, why do I feel like Spider Girl? Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. I see something shiny and important. Ooh. Yeah, but they don't have any berets. Yeah, no. No, no, no. This is a homeless cat. Can we bring him? Keep him? Don't forget to collect your asteroids. I like the see-through windows. Okay, where do we actually go to sleep, though? Anybody done it yet? We have like an apartment with a television screen and treasures? No. And why did they put this in the middle of the walkway? I would have put it aside somewhere. We have to go around this. Okay, well, I guess that there is no apartment. Okay, how do we advance the hour? Fast travel. Eat some breakfast fish. Ooh, am I gonna learn how to cook?
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
Now they're gonna make me hungry for spicy noodles.
What did I tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
Yeah, I don't
What do you
recommend
say,
people eat
Rover?
too much spices in the morning.
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. And with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, line, and sinker.
Oh, heck nah. Let's not
By the
try
way,
that.
Now that we've figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
Okay. Actually, I should have probably looked at that earlier. I don't even know where to see or to see the enemies' levels. Guess they're on their lifeline or something, or above their name, or... I don't pay attention to numbers on the screen ever.
That's the spirit. Been beating my brain up until now. It's time to get these joints cracking for a change.
Now she stops talking again.
Whoa, she's fast. She's furious. She's a TD killing machine.
Please stop
Yes,
it.
above the
Thank you.
health line, okay.
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang? I believe in ya.
Without a doubt.
Okay, so okay, question. What are events? Are they like regular events and these are not the dailies? I'm also looking for the dailies. Get Sanwa on day 5. Okay. So how do I do this? I have to play 5 days to get her? Is that what this is? Because I can't do anything. Okay, so unfortunately I should have probably logged in yesterday so I'd get my day 2 done. Or can I just advance the time using the in-game clock? Okay. Let's try to cook people, because this also gives you XP and stuff. Okay, so I need more meat. I don't know where we get the meat from. Okay. Then we also need to find... What is it? The weaponsmith? Where's the weaponsmith? Grocery. Oh, I can actually go and buy some food. Weapons crafting. Okay, so you can make your own 4 stars there. You can't do this clock thing. Hey, a guy tries. Okay, pharmacy. Relic merchant. You know when I was saying earlier that you can trade in some stuff for some stuff? Well, that's where you need to go and do it. Or was it at the Pioneer Station? But no, I think it's the Relic Merchant. Okay. Oh, this ain't bad. Let's go there. Let's go see what we can do at the crafting station. No grappling hooks that I can grab? There we go. You have to collect these things called wood textured shards. Yes, that is it. And you can exchange them. So here you can make 4 stars, except I don't know what my characters use and all that. Okay. I just want to make the 4 stars. I don't want to make the... So I need 2 of these. Guidebook not available yet. Okay, so I still have to do a couple of things before we get to this point. Any treasure chests down here?
Cherish every gain.
Too bad I don't have a home yet to adopt all these cats. Ooh, don't want to fall down there, but there might be treasure down here, so... Okay. Ooh, I can't teleport here yet. Go back here, I guess.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. Our echoes can use them too, if you feel like it. Head to Instructor Yan at the training camp for extra practice and to get these enhancement items.
But I don't want to level her up. What happens if I don't do it? Am I still gonna be able to beat the boss? Does anybody know? Because I really don't want to level this character. Yeah, but can I not even level her at all and still be able to do the challenge ahead? Like, do I have the skills? Nah. Oh, they are requesting that I do. Okay, let's level up. What? They want me to level her up some more? I don't want to. I'd rather level up my rover. And how many times do I need to level her up? Well, there's a build that you can do for rover called the Havoc build. I'm not going to get into that right away because complicated for me at this point in time. How many times do I have to level her up? Man, I am not going to level her up more than that. Although, let me see. Oh, okay. Okay, what do these do? These boost the HP. Now this is HP. This is attack, defense, attack. Arrow damage bonus. Okay. And what about hers? Doesn't have one yet? Let's boost her attack. Oh, and she already has some? Okay. So let's continue filling mines up then with the other one. Which ones are not used? Oh, they're all used. Okay. Everybody has something now.
Yang Yang, did you hear that? Is that someone crying and wailing?
That should be the Midnight Range's training camp. Let's not worry about it, Shisia. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough, but I think Rover can handle anything he throws at her.
Oh, yeah, baby. Throw it to me. I was gonna use another word, but I'm not.
Remnants of the past.
Jeeps, when you get out of there, switch to Yang Yang and use her echo ability.
Synchronization.
Yeah, I know about the disco turtle thing. Turtles got Riz. Giving you any ideas? Okay, how do I get out of this? There we go. Right click.
Speeding up.
I'm just looking for treasure.
Speeding up.
Let's go and see Dude here. Let's see what he looks like. Ooh, bearded dude. Oh. Why can I not zoom in? He looks like a character in Gundam. He looks like one of the baddies in Gundam.
Speeding up. Defense at the city gate has been strengthened. It wasn't like this when we came back.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My
Oh,
apologies.
party pooper.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's
Zhang
why we must
Ying.
stay vigilant.
Zhang
So
Jing.
people in the city
Zhang
can go on
Jing.
peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
She thinks you're cute, dude.
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
You know what though? I was going to say something, but I'll refrain. Yeah, basically I was gonna say that she's not suffering from Yutao's deficiency. Am I even allowed to say that? Am I allowed to say that?
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass.
No, but we do. She could come with us. Ooh, somebody likes grabbing balls. I'm gonna have so much fun with this.
Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
The monk over there is coming with us.
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Hey, I like this dude in the background. I'm not a keen fan of his ears there on that thing, but
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure. So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Deseret Highland? Exactly. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang Ye's grandson is very likely in the Deseret Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him.
finally. Let's go. Please keep us safe.
Of course.
But I heard that, like, she's a monk fighter, and not everybody likes the Kung Fu fighter version of fighters in this game. Like, people prefer guns and swords and stuff. So we'll see how this goes. Hey, dude is still walking. Man, he's so cool. Okay. Okay. So no use me grabbing the other one, so. She's my sister's favorite character. Really? Okay. Can we talk into these? Hello? Are these spotlights or speakers? I guess they're spotlights.
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person? Not a resonator, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he all right?
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year.
Okay.
I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Ooh, I wonder what made them go offline.
Sure, we will.
Hey, he's got huge balls too. Can we grab them?
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Hey, I'm just saying. Jeeps, no! We're gonna have so much fun with this game.
It is natural to feel dreadful.
Where is it that I'm supposed to go? Why does it say I'm supposed to be here? Okay, open the tab thing, I guess. Grapple, sensor. Well, how do I use the sensor? How do I use the sensor to... How do I use the sensor? Oh, T. Okay.
Cherish every gain.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
No, it doesn't feel... I had it, like, twice when I first started. Like in the first 15 minutes, it happened kind of twice. But it's actually a lot smoother than it was at its release.
They don't look like soldiers.
Is that a domain entrance?
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's dangerous.
Is it lagging on your end? Because it could be the stream that's lagging. Maybe I need to do something, although it says it's excellent, so. I'm not getting any issues, either audio or video. It's dangerous.
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Stop lying, I saw it. I saw your thingy.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
Don't let them run off. Just wanted to see if it was still laggy for PC. No, it's actually a lot less laggy. Like,
I can't move. So hungry.
oh, poor girl. This where I'm supposed to get abusive? I hope not. Yeah, he can't run away either.
Oh, but please don't arrest us. We really had no choice.
Well, we're gonna arrest you anyways, because, you know, in our prisons, we feed our prisoners. So you're better off, dude.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry.
You know who I had a flash? Do you guys know who Yoko Tsuno is? I'm gonna type it up in the chat here. Whoops, I got my caps locks, okay. Okay, well, yeah. When I was a kid, I guess she was like my first... No, she's not that kind of first. It wasn't called manga, it was still called comic books back then. But it was kind of manga. Anyways, it was like one of the rare female heroes storyline. Like, for me, she's like the first Lara Croft. Where she was an adventurer, she was a detective, she was a sci-fi astronaut, she was everything. She was really, really, really good. I really liked her. So if anybody, you know, is into manga or comic books or that kind of thing, maybe have a look at those and tell me what you think. I really liked her when I was a kid.
Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
Really? You're trying to sell it off? Well, yes, she's hotter facially, she's hotter than this, but this would be some of the costumes that uniforms and stuff that she would wear in the comic books. So when I first saw her, I'm like, I had this flashback of Yoko Tsuno.
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
God, we ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
Well, now you're gonna be in trouble with us, dude.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can have my flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
Took us 2 minutes to walk, dude. Dudettes.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you eat.
Yeah, he is British accent.
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Uh-oh. He wants more.
Watch out!
Oh,
Tough nut, ain't ya?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be
Whoa.
We're begging you, stop! We surrender! Take us in!
Yes, but I do need to wait to log in.
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, you can change your name later on. So you can start off with Navia. That way, when you send out a friend request and you want to play with us, we'll know who it is.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
This is where I would suggest her to work the red district, but that would not be appropriate, right? You said balls. This thing is so wrong.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie? It won't hurt to give us more.
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Xian Tea House and ask for Genshin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine, fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this lecture anymore.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Ugh, quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now.
Yeah, earlier I came across thorns and I did not know how to deal with them. Is this how I'm gonna learn how to deal with them?
The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Yes, let's fix it. What am I supposed to do with this? Ooh, she rubs the big balls. Usually they should be a fire flyer bud nearby. The thorns you can pick up and throw and aim. Oh, fire flower, okay. Burn them away. Ah, okay. Okay, so user ID, there it is. And I already put it in the chat so much earlier, but yeah, you can change your name afterwards if you don't like it. Enter parallel perception. Well, that has to be a domain, right? Can I do it, or am I too low level to do that kind of stuff? Well, I just have a regular flyer. Oh, I don't get the monk do this since she was kind of with me. Going down the rabbit hole. Fire in the hole. Oh, I heard about these things. Yeah, I'm not a fan of these 2D things. No, go the other way. What? So what, I get no rewards? Did I go out of time with that? I wasn't paying attention to the time. So I didn't get any rewards for that. Darn it. Ooh, monster.
Shake the shakeless. Synchronization.
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time. Watch and learn!
There we go. Got you, Reaper. Okay, I need to go all the way up there. Okay.
Think you can catch up? They're coming in hot. It's morphin' time.
Let me be your brain.
Whoops.
Precipitance! Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds.
Synchronization.
Sucks to be you. It's morphin' time.
One with the sounds. The end has come.
Oh, none of them left any resonance. Darn it.
Disperse. Cherish every gain.
Okay, let me go and check something out here. So, what weapons does she use? She uses swords. Do I have any better swords? I guess these would be better. He also uses swords, so let's give them something better. She uses pistols. Do I have any better ones? There we go. Can we grab these butterflies? Apparently not. Alright. Ooh, boss!
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Don't worry. Shape the shapeless.
Deference! Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time!
One with the sounds.
Ooh, I died.
I should give it my all.
It's morphin' time! I can do this all day. A hero will not.
Okay, well that was fun. Okay, so that actually acts as a respawn point. Good to know.
One with the sounds. Break.
Synchronization. I can take it.
I must protect.
Man, how...
Last chance. I sense your weakness.
The wind has stopped.
Okay, fix the chat window, but I died. Let's stay away from that dude. I can't beat him yet. I kind of do have to beat him because I think that's the kind of bosses that is going to give you some... he's going to require some of my... Yeah, I'm gonna need more than a 3-star sword then to do that, so. But these are not the characters that I want to level up yet either, so.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can... Oh, please be careful. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp.
Yes, please be
Maybe
careful.
we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
I think I... I'm getting OCD-ish. No, you're not.
It is natural to feel dread.
Be pretty
Nasty
cool if I
Tinsy.
could, like,
Are you alright?
get into that
This is
thing
my
and go and
first
kill
time on
the
a
other
battlefield.
monster that killed me
It
twice.
feels so different here.
Hey, kitty. Out the keyboard. Come on. Okay. What's a crazy cat doing? Cat. Down you go. There you go. Good boy. Okay. On with the quest. Any other chests here? Coffins? Let's call them coffins because they're you.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go!
Go, go, go.
Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here?
No.
Are you backups too?
No.
Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment, please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry, could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds.
Sun's coming back out. Guess who wants to... That's why he was coming to here. Just wanted to go back outside. Give it to us.
Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Things are always like this in the rear. The frontline soldiers focus solely on battle, following orders and striking enemies. But in the rear, personnel must juggle numerous tasks: supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
To answer your question, Navia, yes. As a matter of fact, I was streaming that before getting back onto this one. Hey, Dante! Thank you so much for this super chat. Yay! I get to have some coffee. Actually, I'm also hungry, so I'll be taking a break shortly to have a meal like I did at lunchtime, but or I'll just do as I always do and just go off screen while I'm eating. Hey! There we go. Thank you so much, Dante. Hellos, how are you, my friend?
So this is what a real war looks like. I had no idea it could get this bad.
But then again, Navia, as you know, I don't have any more quests or stuff. So I'm going to be lucky if I have an hour of content a day to stream in Genshin. But also, when 4.7 comes out, we are getting a new Archon quest. So obviously, I'll be doing that. But since I do have a couple of hours a day usually to stream stuff, so it'll be maybe half Genshin, half of this. I'll have to see. Maybe I'll just log in once every 2 days in Genshin, just to let my resin build up, so at least I have a couple of things I can do every time I do log in. If that makes any sense. My cat is really affectionate. Keeps looking up at me like, please pet me, please pet me.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for. to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice.
It's a sacrifice. No TTs? No TTs. Okay, well, him, we're gonna have to cut his leg off. Oh, actually, I think he needs some support in some other area. It's showing me in another area. Can I stick my ball device into... Will it heal him? And he needs something up his butt. So, medic, stick something up his butt and... Well, maybe the thing from this dude can fix the guy from that dude. I don't know. I'm not a nurse. I'm not a doctor. I'm just... Well, look. This guy has a problem there. This guy has a problem there. I'm like, well, can't this guy fix this guy's problem? And... I'm not a nurse. Why do they ask me to do this kind of thing? I'm like... This game is so confusing to people.
Are you all right?
Oh, bend over. Let me fix it for you. Okay, whatever.
I'm okay. I'm just a little out of breath.
Oh, maybe they got their injuries because, you know, they were doing it. And they got hurt because of all the suction and stuff. Oh, so that's how these soldiers got injured.
It's okay. I'm fine.
That's why he's out of breath. I mean, hey, I did not come up with this. If you looked at the game, if you saw what I saw, that's exactly what the game is telling us.
I'll go find a medic.
I don't know. This game is super confusing for people, you know?
Like I said, it's not a big deal. No need to fix me up. Let me go.
He just needs a little bit more KY, and he would be fine.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
Oh boy, it's bleeding. Oh boy, okay. Definitely recommend KY then.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me.
It's torn, dude. We're gonna have to shut, you know.
That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care of other people in need.
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me. Sure.
Uh-oh.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired. Please, take some rest. They look badly injured.
No, I'm not. I'm just describing the game as intended.
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks
From
to
my
General
point of
Jian,
view,
we've seen a
I
significant
might
drop
actually
in the number of
get, you know,
casualties.
some sponsors. Like if KY wants to sponsor me, that's okay. I'm gonna have to find, you know, a video or something and make a how-to video of how KY will help your gaming. And it could be a funny video. It could be a how-to video. Hey, I don't know.
I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe. What I've been doing is not worth mentioning compared to them.
Yeah, compared to them, what I'm saying is not even worth mentioning. They're far worse than what I've been saying.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Ooh, she has her own issues. See? Oh yes, Jeeps is gonna get sponsored by Bad Dragon. Which would have been a much more proper name than Rover. Hey, you guys, you remember Mars? We sent the rover there. You guys remember the moon? We had the lunar rover.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
I want to talk to the quartermaster too.
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect. They might help the wounded recover sooner.
Really? Really? Dietary? Preaching? Here are some Genshin roots. Here's some royal jelly.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Love it. Union level 5. The jiggle. The jiggle. The jiggle. I didn't put that in the game. It's not a mod. Ooh, when I smash rocks. Okay. I got a trophy for smashing rocks. Claim. Actually, it's been 3.5 hours. I don't know if I should restart the stream or not. I do need to go and put some food in the oven, so give me a second here. I'll be Oh man, my cat just fell asleep. And so cute and cuddly and fluffy. Oh, okay.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet,
There we go.
There are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power.
Okay, folks, sorry about that. Can't wait. Be right back. But the men in this game have cake, though. Really? Yes, can't wait. Okay. Up. Up we go. By the way, Jeeps, yeah. stupid is it? What did I do now? Oh, are they coming to arrest me? Nope. No, I'm not. I am doing this playthrough with just the characters they give you. And that's it. So no
It is
wishes.
natural to feel dread.
Ooh, I stick the balls into the... Oh. Map reveal. Why is everybody running? Forever or just today? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I might get to a point where, you know, I do need 5-star characters to move along with the missions and quest lines and that kind of thing. But for right now, I don't see the necessity.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it.
He said consumables, balls, consumables, consumables. That's what he said. KK, by the way, I gotta go. Okay, thank you, Navia, for stopping by. Hopefully I'll see you laters. Or tomorrow's or after tomorrow's, but you take care, be well. And remember, we're here if you need to talk. Well, in Discord, I'll get off stream if it gets really, really personal and stuff, but you can always reach me when I'm not streaming in Discord. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
You, deliver this list to Asher. You're not you, Where is she? What do you need?
Ooh, baby, I need. Have you a question? Question. Yep, what is it? Oh, yeah, give me a second for me to get out of this cutscene and you can have my UID.
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone. Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen?
A mangosteen? Okay, there you go. There's my ID. Oh, by the way, what is this? Is there a second page to this? There is. There we go. I did not know that there was a second page to this. Okay. You're welcome. Bye, boys.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown.
All these
Yet,
running
there are
around is
times
so
when the unknown hides
crazy.
hope. Like how I
Okay.
never know what else this power.
I just have to keep an eye out for my food. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Ooh, I need to talk to her. Okay.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person?
Yes, I found Zhuyan. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think
Ooh, she actually speaks there?
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us about the TD outbreak? If those tacit discords break through our defenses, it would be a disaster for not just Huanglong, but for all of humanity. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers stationed at the borders, I hope they're okay.
General!
Just in time for the general.
Follow the Qinglong to war!
To war! Uh-oh. Okay.
Time to fight back. Break! Fight back. Retreat to advance. Tell truth from the song. You will Wind Rider. Wind Rider. Take the time. Settle. Tell truth. Wind Rider. Break! Tell truth from facade. I can take it. Wind Rider. Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade. Finale! Bide the time. Wind Rider.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
Fall Barons! No!
A woman in red who can control the tacit discords. Could it be one of the Fraxitas? Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfolk Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you, though we have no idea what it is. But I didn't hear anything or sense any frequencies. Rover?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains.
Quest completed.
As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
Guidebook is unlocked, finally. What's the weapon that I got? I already got a new weapon for her. I don't understand what they want me to do, but let's pretend that I've already done it. What's in the backpack? Feather. Okay, well, my food should be ready. Should I restart the stream since apparently we are only 2 viewers? I'm guessing it's you and Reaper.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power... It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power.
Well, that's always a double-edged sword. Because either way, I mean, in one hand, you see like, okay, there's like 26 views already. So the more the views go, the more people might log in. But also, I did not, that's the other thing that I wish that Alexia had more time, because I don't put any tags in the description, and if I put some tags in, maybe I would also get some more views. And also, I might try something for you in Discord. Alright. I'm just afraid that if the other person here is Dante, that he might be at work and he just, stopped in while he was on break for 2 seconds.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors.
But okay, I'll restart the stream either way.
I can never know what else this.
Because it makes it easier to just have several. I'll restart the stream, but the next one might go all night. Like, I might play for another 16 hours straight. We are the weekend. Sorry, I was taking a bath. Did I miss something? No. No, because I was thinking maybe I should restart the stream now after 3.5 hours, 4 hours now.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope.
So I think now would be a good time to restart. It's the weekend, so I could basically play for 48 hours if I could stay up that long. Okay, I'm gonna feed my cats and let them in and restart the stream, and I'll try to you want a live stream title suggestion? Sure. I just don't have access to too many screens. Because I still have the camera on the cats, so I have one screen that's blocked off. But sure. Come and send it to me in Discord while I'm restarting, and we'll check that out. So, okay, folks, I'll restart it within the next Wuthering Waves marathon. A subathon and megalothon. So, yeah. Mega Balls-a-thon.
It is natural to feel dreadful.
Okay, I need to really go for my cat. Okay, ending the stream now.
Times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I